Welcome to day 6 of Leagues. So we have just a lot of PVM to do today. The goal is going to be working on getting our tier 7 relic. Probably going to pick Iceanic Faith. I do think Infernal Fire would be a ton of fun. But probably Iceanic Faith. I think Infernal Fire has some potential to just skip a bunch of mechanics with the Deathmark ability. So that would be fun on a second playthrough maybe, but gonna go with the crit build. Kitterblau, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's I haven't played much today. I've kind of taken a little bit of a break from Leagues, but we are back. And I was just checking, we got a ton of Dungeoneering tokens, which we got from Elite Dungeons. And so I kind of want to do... I kind of want to check out the shop. We might try and buy a defender just to try. I think it might be pretty good. We'll probably want that shield too. Actually, yeah, sure. We could do a duo ambassador kill. Yeah, I like doing some group bossing with people. I'd like to maybe do maybe some Zamrock later on. Actually, okay, so what are we looking for in here? Honestly, Chaotic Grimoire would be good too, because I'm literally just using the brooch, but it won't be good when we get our tier 7 blessing. So this is the chaotic stuff. I don't see a defender. Let me just take a look here. Chaotic. Okay, so it's an ancient splint. Where would that be? Okay, yeah, the chaotic splint. So I combine it with the ancient emblem to create a defender. We got to see if we can... Oh, ancient emblem is next. Okay, we can't get that. Yeah, we'll just rock the shield for now. Can you get a look at my blessings? Yep. So we went Terragard's Aegis, Abyssal Cinders. Maybe you would have went Striking Light if I would redo it. Steadfast Will, Sacred Favor. And we're Lord of Light right now. Next one's going to be Perfidious. I think Perfidious could be pretty good with Abyssal Cinders. It would be really good with Striking Light too. That'll get us the Power Archive, which will be good. So we are going to do some Ambassador. Going to get that blessing. We just need one more blessing task to unlock Perfidious. And then we get even more power. I did do a little bit of Zamrock earlier today. Tried some solo Calfight King. It did get a kill, but it's really not fun. One thing I also need to do at some point is like unlock Invention. Kind of crazy that I just haven't done that yet. So this is probably going to be my Invention training method. How much does invention truly help? You can add like these perks. Each one, let's say they give you anywhere from 2 to, I don't know, 6 or 7% damage. So the fact that you can have like 2 perks on weapons, 2 there, 2 there, so you have 6 perks active. So it really adds up. Yeah, let's say like 20 to 30% extra damage. So yeah, they are pretty big. It's just divination is one of the slower skills to train. Unless you picked Kandarin, then there's a really fast method. Actually, I should look to see, can you cash in the these things, these memory strands? Because that would be a nice chunk of XP. Karen, welcome to the stream. Just starting to make some progress today. Okay, yeah, you can't cache in the memory strands. It's only, wait. Well, maybe you can. We're definitely going to try that. You're pushing for the last zone today. Good plan. Yeah, I have 74 tasks to go. I'm not really in any hurry. I'm probably picking Anachronia, so yeah, when I do that, I think I'm probably going to try and switch to ranged. I think that'll be fun. You just got your full Armadillo set? Yeah, I think Asgarnia would have been a fun pick. That's some solid gear. May as well do some necks. After that, you can get tier 80 gear. I actually did get a drop from Zamrock today. We, not a good one, unfortunately. But yeah, we did 8 KC, we got some boots. All 500%. Next will be pretty easy. He does have like an 8 or 9k hit when you get trapped in the ice phase, but because you have so much health, won't even be a problem. Lights of Saradomin and Bow with just basic attack is amazing for range leveling. That is really good to know, yeah. I was thinking about that, like, Striking Light would have been really good for training, too. Because, yeah, I'll need to train up ranged, 45 ranged. That's a bunch of easy tasks, though, leveling some of these lower skills. $70 divination. Yeah, I don't think we'll train too high. I think that'll be it. Let's do some elite dungeons. How did I level smithing? Honestly, just the old-fashioned way. We were just got most of the levels actually from making my Elder Rune +5, to be honest. I transmuted the ore to get like Elder Rune stuff, or Elder Rune bars. But that was the play. I have a really low prayer level still too. I'm kind of thinking I just want to not even train prayer. And because when we get our next blessing, it's gonna mean we don't really need it. Because I think the next blessing you're using Soul Split when you're using defensives anyway. You don't even need the level. At least that's what I think. Okay, we'll do a normal mode Shadow Reef run. Send an invite for ED. Okay, let's do it. We'll do a duo. What's your username, Karen? Okay, invite sent. Yeah, just hop worlds first. Okay, let's do it. Any regrets on my choices? I would have probably chosen Striking Light for tier 2 instead of the Zamrock one. But I don't know. I think they're both pretty good. For the relics, a little bit of regret not taking Golden Touch, but I think it's fine. And this harvest has been really good. Like, we got 99 mining, 99 smithing. And it will be really good for some more points later on. But yeah, with the blessings, we will be resetting at some point too. You're still kind of on day 1-ish. You took Golden Touch and just AFK'd 99 agility. I did the exact same on my second account. Except I AFK'd till 200 mil agility and 200 mil thieving. So it's just kind of insane. And like I really have an agility problem. Golden Touch gives you 99 prayer as well. So that's kind of what I'm missing, but you can't pick all the relics. You're going to have a problem somewhere. You're torn on what combat style to go with? Honestly, the blessings work really well with all of them. Like, if you're picking Striking Light, literally works with every combat style. If you were going to go the crit build, that would work much better with magic, and I think work pretty well with ranged, too. You were going to do magic, but it's hard to upgrade gear. Yeah, it's pretty hard in the early game, for sure. I think the play with magic... Well, yeah, you can get the full Terralith from Thieving for all 3 styles. But you can also, if you chose Nature's Network, getting 99 farming and then doing some Star Bloom, and you can make tier 99 magic tank armor. Need, I think, probably 100 crafting too. So lots of requirements, but that gear's really good too. Like, that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm pretty close to those requirements. I could probably get them in 20 minutes or something. But yeah, if you chose the desert and the thieving relic, probably tank armor from raids or thieving. Did you ever craft a... Did I ever make any necro gear, maybe? I didn't. I made, like, tier 10, tier 20. I bought, like, tier 10 and made a few pieces to tier 20, did her mod, and that's it. Is it possible to get tier 90? Tier 90 for what style? You're making full primal right now? Very nice. I was considering full primal, but it's not really much of a armor increase to Elderrune. I think when I looked at it, like the base primal is the same as +5 Elderrune, and it just takes so long to get all the primal bars. But yeah, it will be good gear. Looks nice too. I'll be making some primal eventually. I think there's like a 200 point task. Well, actually a lot of tasks if you're mining it yourself too. Is solo KK pretty easy at tier 6-ish? Tier 6 is Lords of Light. It's doable. I guess it's doable. You'll probably still die a few times if you don't know the mechanics. Like, I don't know the mechanics really well. I was able to do a solo kill and just, like, pretty quick, but I did die once or twice. The problem with solo KK is there's his ranged phase, he'll turn you green and just do an insta-kill. And so, you need to stun when you notice he's doing ranged, so he can skip his ranged phase. But it's doable. You could brute force it too. It's a bit RNG whether you get the insta-kill mechanic or not. Oh shoot. My bad. Teleport out. Oh, he's already there, okay. I guess the teleport portals were 2. You feel like everyone is going melee or mage? I think, yeah, most people are. Melee's a great starting style to use. Just because you can get the gear pretty easily. You went best in slot mage, now just working for best in slot melee. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to try out all styles. I am really excited to use ranged, though. Did I reset? I didn't reset. No, not yet. I kind of want to save my resets. So you get tier 90 tankier easily with Necro. Oh yeah, you can. You can get tankier really easily with Necro. I'm not quite sure how the region locking works with it. So it might be a bit harder than normal with that, but I'm pretty sure you can get it. Like no matter what region you picked. You need Asgarnia for the Zami gear for ensoling? I guess you do, yeah. You could get a few greater cloths from Falmond maybe over the 6 weeks. So I guess you do kind of need Asgarnia. No, Zami Gobbler's 2 dungeon items don't work, unfortunately. Yeah, you need robes of subjugation. It's got a nice leveling dungeoneering in here a little bit, passively. Can you transmute it? I checked the wiki on that. I don't think you can. right, Karen, we're gonna have to take this slow this time. Okay. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I feel like we probably shouldn't do too much damage. Like after this, just make sure we get those 4 vortexes. All right, all clear. 4 of them is a lot, it seems, though. I don't know, maybe I should have checked to see when the vortexes spawn and all that. Okay, there's 1. Let them blow up. There's 2. Nice. I think they're going to do 4Ks, maybe, something like that. Never mind. They do a lot more than 4Ks. We're going to have to barricade that. All right, let's head back. You still haven't got that piece. What's your KC at now? Where do you check? Just this compass. And in the beasts tab. Man, that was a lot of damage. So we're just gonna have to do 2 barricades, maybe. 1 minute cooldown. So we'll have to use preparation a couple times to get it back. Maybe reflect works. Maybe. Okay, let's do it. Oh my god, that was close. You almost didn't make it. Okay, that was pretty quick. Wait, did you die? Oh, you did, okay. You're 224 Zilliana. 57. Oh, okay, so not too many. Not too much KC. But yeah, still probably a little dry. Any good smithing training? My smithing method was just getting my Elder Rune +5. I will say that Production Master was really helpful just for the +6 levels. But, and the urns too, actually. The urns are kind of huge. Like, you gain a few extra million XP in that. 25% more. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I didn't have Asgarnia for burial. I just AFK'd it yesterday, honestly. Transmutation's really helpful for getting the bars. Like upgrading the ores and all that. It's just a grind, no real way to skip it. I think I was getting maybe 2 million XP an hour. I don't know, maybe we went too far. We might have went too far. Okay, I'll drop one more light, and if he doesn't do anything, we're gonna... Oh. I'm dead. I think we went too far. So it's phase 3. No, it's not. It's, let's just see. I don't even see it on the wiki. It's weird. Yeah, let him do his mechanics at the beginning. Probably best. Yep. I think we got to get past the phase 1. Like with the beams. I think we got to get past there. And then we hold off maybe. I don't see anything on the wiki. It's really weird. Yeah, I think I found it. So it's unstable black hole on the wiki page. So they spawn. Don't tell you when they spawn though. And they'll deal 8,000 typeless damage. Okay. Oh, so that is that for every phase? Okay, let's. So magic auto attack, 5 auto attacks, Blackstone Flames, 5 auto attacks, 1 magic for ranged, and then the black hole. Okay, so we got to do that twice then. Okay. Let's start it then. Okay, get ready to barricade. I don't know if this barricade's going to work, honestly. Oh, it did. Okay. So that's 2. Let's build up some adren again. Okay, we must have phased him. That's fine, though. Hey, Rune guys, welcome. Running out of fun tasks already? I am Canadian, yes. How come no one is using the mace for its prayer bonus? We just didn't get it, I guess. Okay, so the mage attacks, and there's the ranged, or was it ranged first? There's the mage attacks. Sweet. See, this task was a lot easier than I thought. Alright, now we just need to get the kill. Almost got him. There's the kill. Another blessing done and 200 points. All right, let's take a look in the chest. Some nice alchemables. You finally unlocked your last region last night, chose Asgarnia. Asgarnia has some fun bosses. It's a good choice. So yeah, tier 6 blessing, Perfidious, Envenomed, Tempered Heart. Tempered Heart would be kind of interesting. Genesis Essence would also be really good. But I think Perfidious will get the Power Archive later. I think that might be the play. So Perfidious really just makes it so Abyssal Cinders procs more. Each proc, I mean, it doesn't do that much damage is the thing. Whereas if I had Striking Light, it's just better. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I consider respeccing for Striking Light. But yeah, we're going to go Perfidious. The Gizmo Bag is just, it is really strong, especially right now. I want to get some scavenging on my gear at some point. Okay, we're going to lock it in. Perfidious. Sweet. Okay, now we got to try this blessing. We need 6 more for the next one, the last god tier 2. Genesis Essence makes Karis tier 120 if you have Desert. That would be really fun. Did I see your message way earlier about leagues? I probably missed it. I was AFKing if I was on earlier. Yeah, I'm tempted to use a reset, honestly. I think I even get an extra reset. Yeah, on God tier 2. We're gonna try out, we gotta at least try out Abyssal Cinders proccing a bunch. And I think it would be really good for ranged too. Okay, what boss should we do now? Let's take a look at the blessing tasks. We got Zam 1000%. I think I would want tier 7 first before we do that. We could do the Camel Warrior. Yeah, I think we'll just do some bosses for gear and for points. So we'll do a few Reapers. Maybe I should just get I don't know. After Leaks is over, could teach you RS3. I could try. I'm not amazing at PVM. I'm pretty good, but not as good as compared to many others. I could teach the basics. I could always make a guide for something like that too. Alright, we're gonna do Smart Glakeor, just complete some Reapers. Get the 96 Slayer. Guides on RS3 are outdated. Yeah, the wiki is too. There's just been a lot of changes that I don't think people have had really time to update everything. And there's constantly new changes too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really finding really much difference. Yeah, I should definitely get turn penance on. That just mean no more prayer pots. I should probably respec for striking light. I don't know. I want to give it a little bit more of a try. But I'll probably use a respec for that. You think the poison burn build is strong for mage? Yeah, I don't see too many builds yet. I think everyone's just going with what they think is the meta, but some of these other builds are probably really strong. I did see someone post on Reddit about a poison build. They just like nearly insta-killed hard mode Carapac. Oh wow, that was a really fast kill. Your brother found an infinite damage build with FSOA? Go green, red, red? Green, red. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be going with eventually. Green, red, red when I get FSOA, and I think it'd be good with ranged with all its hits. But it would be really fun to see like a video on that, seeing how powerful it is. FSOA creates infinite cycles of crits. Yeah, it really seems insane. And people thought it was going to be even stronger than it turned out to be. I think there's like some cap on recursive crits or something. It's like a 400-point task here for defeating 25 too. So that will be pretty good to get. I really want to get that next relic. What have, for everyone who's gotten the tier 7 so far, what have you chosen? I heard Naragi is bugged, so probably would not go there. Everyone really goes Isianic Faith. You kind of need it for that crit build that you're talking about, RuneGaz. But Infernal Fire also seems really fun. Kind of tempted, honestly. The game starts lagging with all the hit spots. That's crazy. It would be pretty cool to get a Lang sword. I think, yeah, but the main benefit of Infernal Fire is just that it can insta-kill things, like when you do Arc Glacor at 4k, it's gonna insta-kill it. That's like 4 million health, right? Insta-kills it at 800k. That's crazy. But yeah, it does seem like Isianic Faith is just better. And specifically for the build that I have now, it solves a lot. And it solves a lot just by the fact that I don't even have Soul Split active or unlocked. Really low prayer, because I heard the prayer bonus is kind of insane too. Yeah, Isianic Faith paired with Unholy Ritual. Yeah, that's the plan. That seems so good. I'm planning on playing on 2 accounts and just trying something different on the second one. So that's where I'll probably pick Infernal Fire. Isianic Faith can boost your damage by more than 800k. That's true. That's true. I'm just waiting to see some... well, I'm definitely going Isianic Faith on this account. I guess with Infernal Fire, what I'm thinking is it can really cheese a few bosses in particular, like Carapac, where you won't even have to go through the phases. You'll just kill them in phase 1. Oh, I forgot to reflect. I also don't want to do the quest for Devotion, so Isianic Faith getting the 100% protection is kind of nice. It does just have so many benefits to it. Oh, that was hard mode, so I lost my streak. Unfortunate. Let's try, like, really high enrage. What are the tasks for our Glacor? So, just 25 times. Let's do 1,000% enrage. I believe Solak can also be cheesed. Yeah, I think that's just really interesting. Just with the phases. Like, what would happen ED1 at Siriu if you somehow managed to kill him? Like, he has, like, the 7 million health. So could try some fun things like that on the second account when I choose... Have any of you guys gotten, like, the Defender? Tried that? Because I know you get less damage, but I think you attack much faster, so it's worth. I just really don't want to go back to Calphite King. I'm not even sure if it's boosted. I kind of assume that it's not, so it's still a 1 in 50. Okay, let's actually just barricade that. You have a Dragon Defender? Are you finding it much better than maybe a Shield of the same tier? The thing with, like, Infernal of Zamrock, I'm not even noticing it proc. So I don't really know how much extra damage I'm dealing. But it might be kind of good. Let's use a Reflect. Like, Ceramidome also does heal, which is a little bit of a nice passive, especially this tier. That was a really nice heal. Okay, let's barricade, because I'm taking a ton of damage. Huge heal. And that is 1k Arc Glacor. Probably worth just camping these high enrages, try to get a drop. Hydrix Bolts. There's no Hydrix Bolts task, is there? No. It's probably not worth doing high enrage, though. No luck on Langs yet. We don't have very many kills yet, so it's probably worth just doing 100%. We'll complete the Reapers faster. The problem with the Langs is the Nylas. They're not, the drop rate's not boosted there. It's still a 1 in 100, I think. That was pretty cool. Got him killed with the reflect. Might be worth looking at some tasks that we can complete pretty fast too. We'll at least get the 25 kills here for that like 400 point task. That's definitely worth it. Oh, that sucks. Just as soon as I used my Lights of Saradomin. Have any of you guys chosen some different builds? Anyone choose a poison build? It doesn't seem very popular, but it could be really fun. Hey, we got a book. I'm claiming that. Because it's better than our Brooch of the Spirits, which is just a skilling item. Should be a bit better DPS. Not much, but maybe it'll help a little bit. Really good at Arc Lake Ore too, so. You thought about doing poison, but you thought you'd save it for later reset. That's a good plan. It's nice that we get a few resets. And I think everyone got an extra one too, so that helps. Can anyone explain the KK Beetlejuice thing? Yeah, I don't even know how to deal with it. I think to deal with it, like, it's only in the ranged phase. That's what my understanding is. And you want to stun. When you see him using ranged attacks, stun him, because you can skip the ranged phase before he uses the Beetlejuice thing. Either that, I guess you could probably Cade when you see his ranged phase. That might work. But yeah, I still struggle with it too. I'd probably check a guide on YouTube, like a solo guide. Someone's definitely explained it there. The problem is, like, when he uses it, you get stunned and you can't break it. You can't use an ability then. So you gotta kind of predict it. That was 1.2 million Slayer XP for that Reaper. Absolutely crazy. It's 2 range attacks, stun, 2 range attacks, and Beetlejuice. So you want to set up after the last range attack. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Look at all the yaks. Jeez. So yeah, when you see the ranged phase, you want to make sure you use like Freedom. Maybe break that first stun, then Freedom, or then Barricade. You're failing yourself, but you know what to do. Yeah, it is. It is just a bit annoying and hard to do. And he stuns you so often that you really need to be kind of choosy when you use Freedom. I would love to see a Calfight King rework. It worked. Congrats. Maybe I should go back. I'd like to get that Defender. Though I'm probably going to change styles soon. Or pretty soon. The problem with group KK is like only one person gets the drop. And the blessing is get a Drygore. We could go try we could go try Calphite King kill. Maybe after this. Does anyone know if the chitin piece for the defender is boosted? The drop rate's boosted? You're having fun at raids? It's a 50% drop rate. Oh, but 2 drops in 16 KC. Bit unlucky, isn't that? Oh, it is boosted? Getting some GP. I still haven't done the 200 mil GP task either. So we'll get that eventually. Let me just check the Calphite King log. We got 36 KC. Okay, we didn't get it. Because I wasn't even paying attention. I guess they weren't all my drops either. But I was kind of worried I got it and just didn't pick it up. Hit him in the immune phase. Another strength level and 95 Slayer. So I think we need 96 for the Camel Warriors. So we've got 6 more to do. Okay, yeah, 3 more KC and we get the 400 point task. I think, yeah, 1 more level and I think I can do it. Then I think we'll want to grind out the next region. And that'll make it pretty easy to get the rest of the blessings. And that is an attack level. We'll take the alkables. One more kill, and that's the 25 hard mode. There's a bunch of Slayer tasks we can do too. Yeah, Lava Strike Worms, 94 Slayer, that's a 200-point task. And that is the 25 hard mode kills for 400 points. I think that's the first 400-point task I've done. So we will do 3 more, get the Reaper, and then we can look at some Slayer tasks, because I've barely done any, and we're level 95 Slayer, soon to be 96. Profane Scarebites and Elite Profane Scarebites are a good one. Yeah, I haven't done that one either. It's a lot of easy points to do. How easy is it to see the frozen key pieces? It should be, I would think, almost instant. It's very easy. So that's a bit weird that you haven't seen any. You can even get them from the mobs, I think. Yeah, the next relic tier comes with better drop rates too. I think we're only like 8 times drop rates at the moment. So yeah, even more reason to push for that tier 7. An EOF would be really nice. Maybe I'll go for that eventually. Because I'm finding I have a ton of adrenaline. It's weird, like my best attack is a basic attack. Alright, one more for the Slayer level. You finished every drop in there, but only one piece. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'd probably just AFK there until you get them. It's like a 1 in 700, right? You just got the offhand Drygor Mace. Congrats. It's good for the task. And there is 96 Slayer. And we can leave. No drop. We'll keep the streak, though. Because this is probably where I will be to train a lot of Slayer. And now we can work on some Slayer-specific tasks. So one easy one is just doing some Lava Strike Worms. So let's go do that one. Also probably pick up a Slayer task. Oh, that is another one we'll want to do. Unknown, you just want to say you really enjoyed the Hardcore Iron Man playthrough. It was so entertaining. Really appreciate that, because I kind of found the Hardcore Iron Man, it maybe wasn't as popular, and that's just something every content creator sees, is progression series don't tend to be as popular in RuneScape 3 like they are in old school. Instead, it's more guides, but I had a ton of fun making it. I am still playing that hardcore account on the side, and so maybe there will be some videos on it. But I think right now the plan is not like a set series like before, and it might be instead like sort of one-off videos, more sporadic, with a lot of progress, longer, but with a clear goal, and just do it all in one. It's the best way for energy. You can get a lot through, well, you get it kind of passively through Divine Druid, I think. Best way for energy, I guess just get it the old-fashioned way. Okay, we're gonna get a task from Mandrith. Oh, we got Dusk Devils. I forgot that. That sucks. How many do we have? Oh, 185. That's really bad. Okay. That's fine. We don't I mean, it would have been a 200-point task to complete one with them. Is Ripper Demon a task? Okay, let's just search by Slayer. Oops. So complete 5 Slayer assignments. We still haven't done that. Slay a combination of 500 corrupted creatures or soul devours. Access the gemstone cavern. That requires... Okay, yeah, we'll do some lava strike worms. Do you think group Ironman mode for leagues would be interesting? It would be, yeah, it'd be interesting. I don't think they'll ever do it, but there's a lot of really cool game modes they could try that would be interesting, but I don't think the majority of people would like it that much. Like with group Iron Man, it's hard for a lot of people to find a group. And if you do find a group, you know, people won't stay. So that is defeating, we need to defeat 10 of them. I'd like to pick up the ashes too. Actually, the arrows could be decent. Tier 85. And if we could get a strike bow, that would actually be so good. So we need like this scalp, and I don't know if it's boosted or not. You're watching it alongside your Iron Man playthrough, and the fact that you did the Halloween method 86 archaeology is nice. Yeah, I kind of felt bad doing that because it's kind of cheesing it, but man, 86 archaeology just sucks to get. I did do it like the proper way on my group Iron Man account, but yeah, it's such a grind. It's so slow. I've actually found it pretty slow in leagues too. From what you've seen is that RS3 players are generally younger. I've seen that too. They like more fast-paced content. Yeah, maybe. I do think longer form, like really long form videos are doing really well. Like if you upload an hour or 2 hour long video, it does get a lot of views. Most RS3 players are the OGs. Yeah, I think what it is most RS3 players are people who got into RuneScape around. Oh, that's the 10 lava strikeworm task, another 200 points. Getting there on tier 7. But yeah, most RS3 players, I think, started maybe around, let's say 2008 to 2013, somewhere there. And EOC was like 2011, 2012. And so they weren't like into the game that much when EOC happened, and so they just stuck with RS3. That's kind of my case too. I started around that time, and I did try out old school when it came out, but I was, I don't know, just used to EOC kind of. You hail from RuneScape Classic, you've seen it all. So what made you stick with RS3 and not old school? Because I know for myself, I mean, I like to try old school, but it felt like it was just really slow. Really slow progress, really bad quality of life. I think one thing that really got me was just you had to walk around. Like there was no rest button, and it was just not fun walking everywhere in the early game, which they've kind of fixed now. But I like old school now. I play both now. A sizable chunk is definitely OGs, but RS3 is growing. Yeah, RS3 is definitely growing more. I do think it's growing partially from just old school players are trying it now, which is good. You play both now as RuneScape Classic head. I've never played RuneScape Classic. I don't imagine I would enjoy it. I mean, it is old school, but I don't know. You were playing when the transition happened, actually flipped some Dragon Claws. Yeah, Dragon Claws just absolutely tanked in price. You just made 99s again on a fresh account. That's another reason why people didn't switch over, yeah. They didn't want to just restart. You played RS2, but then the Age of G trade limit happened. Yeah, a lot of people kind of quit because of that too. Actually, what I should do, I should get my Charming Imp to start destroying green charms and crimson charms. Honestly, destroy everything. I like the passive summoning XP. That's how we'll get 99 summoning. I was in the Abyss earlier, and I was getting like 700k summoning XP per hour. Just destroying charms. It's kind of crazy. Do you think you should send 86 archaeology or get the auto screener first on the iron? So right now you're probably just using some porters and the soil box. I did it with the soil box. I didn't get the auto screener like on my group Iron Man when I did it legit. I guess if you're close to that, that'd probably be a good play. It just makes it so much more AFK. The soil is so annoying. You can also put the soil on your ability bar though and just hold the, like if I put it on X, you can just hold X and just drops it all. So it's not too bad. I'm kind of thinking I should maybe do the Slayer task. I'll go through this list some more. Actually, we need to get the mask. So complete 15 Slayer tasks. It's 80 points. Uh-oh. Someone's spamming the spells. It's getting loud. I'll try and get out there. Let's get out. Alright. Noise is over. You started in early 2000, 2001 on RuneScape Classic. Phased it around RuneScape 2. I think everyone's kind of done that, phased out at some point. I didn't play for many years at one point. Can we get Black Mass from Seahorse? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can't. So, that's terrible that we got so many. It shouldn't take very long, though. Something similar for you. First login was a Santa drop. Relative showed you the game on Christmas. Now 25 years later, you're still here. Yeah, I first played because I had a friend show me the game. Hopefully you kept that Santa hat. It's worth a big money. Oh, really? You can get the Black Mass? That's crazy. I don't think it'd be boosted. Who knows? I also should check my Bone Crusher. I kind of want it to... Yeah, it needs to crush everything. I'll keep Dragonkin Bones. No, I'll keep... Probably just Reinforced. I'm gonna have to come up with some passive prayer method. With Bone Crusher, I think. Did I take the Thieving Relic? I did not. So that's why I am very low on agility and also prayer. Gobi Thieving got you 50 mil prayer XP getting the armor. Yeah, that armor would be so easy to get with that relic. I should do some raids. That's actually a lot of points too. Yeah, transmute highest bone at the Chaos Altar is a good option. I need to get more wilderness tasks done though. And one of those is like the hunting black salamander, which requires a few hunter levels. And I don't really have a good way to train hunter. I guess probably whirligigs. But it's not really that great. Yeah, Raid's armor is probably best in slot. Eldarune's a little bit behind it. But I don't know, it's fine. I think Primal plus 5 is maybe equivalent. I could do, yeah, I did some birdhouses. I guess I used pretty low level birdhouses. Jackalopes is another option. I think I looked at some of them. All the XP was maybe around 2 million XP per hour, which is pretty good, but still it's gonna take, yeah, like an hour to get to 80, and maybe just under an hour, and then I can do Big Game Hunter once I unlock Anachronia. Yeah, I'm gonna have to train that at some point because I wanna get Big Game Hunter 2 hides and make the Apex armor for ranged. Or maybe I just skip that and we just do some Vorkath. Okay, yeah, I haven't finished looking through all these Slayer tasks, so let's do that. So, oh, fletching broad arrows. 300 Slayer points. Yeah, I'm not even collecting Slayer points yet. So honestly, just doing some Slayer tasks would be good. I'll want to try and get well, when I get into Crony, I'll get Laniakea and hopefully get like an undead task or dragon task, and we could just get a ton of XP through Vorkath, or get a Carapac task or something. There's a ton of fletching tasks I haven't done. I think that's what I want to do now, is just try and get a lot of these, a lot more points. We could get close to the next region. It'd be fun to do a little bit of Raksha. So there's the Camel Warrior, which we can do now. It's 200 point task. Profane Scabrites and Elite Profane Scabrites, 200 points each. So that's like 600 points we can do right now. Equip a Kopesh is 200 points. That's not easy. You're using the Raptor for your slide. Did you actually build the fort to unlock the Raptor and do those quests? Raptor is like kind of the best because he does have a pretty good weighting on undead and dragons. doing the quests. I can't get myself to do them. I try to avoid quests as much as possible. Which is why I'm not even doing the devotion quest. We're getting tier 7 instead. Equip a piece of gemstone armor is 200 points. Yeah, completing a Slayer task from Mandareth is 200. There's definitely over 1,000 points here. Defeat 5 Ripper Demons, also 200. Then we got some Hydrix Dragons at 101. Slayer. Yeah, so a lot of tasks to do. Probably that with fletching, and we're nearly there. And I think once I get that, I think we probably just do some 1k Zami. Get that task, because I think it'll be free with 100% protection prayers. Honestly, most things will be kind of free. I'd like to go back to ED2 at some point, get some of the other codexes there. I'm so happy I got Greater Fury. It is so good. I try and use it as much as possible right before my Lights of Saradomin. Did you skip Runite and Adamatite because of Luminite? I did not. So with Endless Harvest, because that's what I chose, you have a 10% chance to upgrade the resources a tier. So I was mining, I think it was Adamantite maybe, or Adamant ore, and we were getting some Luminite that way. And then once you get Transmutation, I just used that. So I didn't skip it. But it wouldn't be bad if you did skip it. Oh yeah, Mithril. It was Mithril, right? All right, see you, Rez. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Have a good one. Good luck on that shard. Hopefully you get it very soon. Yeah, getting my quest cape on my main, that took so long because I was going for the completionist cape, and quest cape was one of the last tasks I completed. I had like probably 30 or 40 quests to do, and it must have taken me a year to get them done. Although at the end, I remember I probably did 5 quests in like a day, or which is a lot for me. Some big ones in there. I think my last quest was Sliske's endgame. It's not too bad now though, like keeping up with quests, if a new one's added. You know, it's, I guess, kind of hype around doing new content, so. Final quest was Rat Catcher. Yeah, it's a pretty terrible one to do. I had to do all the mini quests too. It was not very fun. So like that's partially why I took a break on my Hardcore Iron Man, is I just didn't want to do more quests. And I've kind of just been stuck at the gate, and I won't progress the account until I get my gate drops. But once plugins come out, there will be a lot more incentive to play that account, do more quests. I find quests with Quest Helper are actually kind of chill. It's like you can shut your brain off and just click where it tells me to click. Alright, nearly done this task. I'm definitely going to get the Slayer relic before we get another task, because I kind of just want to pick the minimum amount for whatever we're doing. What is Quest Helper? So in October, or something like that, they're coming out with plugins for RuneScape 3. I guess I'm talking about Quest Helper from old school. Like it just it's a plugin that just tells you where to click. So it's not the wiki, it's not Alt1, it's much better than that. It's like it makes you just, I don't know, walks you through the quest in such a great way. Because with the wiki, it's always annoying. You're like using two monitors, looking back and forth, trying to figure out where you are. Congrats on the Drygore drop. Drygores really do add some pretty good damage. Where do you get plugins? So they're not out yet. They will be out in a couple months. They just posted a blog about them, like about some progress and some of the plugins they're working on maybe last week. So if you're interested in like seeing where they're at and what they're going to look like, there is some information on that. Okay, yeah, that is the task. So now let's go to Mandareth. So we'll go to Edgeville. Have I done any dungeoneering? I have done a little bit. But like probably only 5 or 6 floors. You kind of have to do some for the early levels, and then there's a few resource dungeons you can hop into for some like easy XP. That got me to like nearly 50 dungeoneering. And then the rest has mostly been elite dungeons. What's a good Reaper to farm for 99? I think the best is Arc Glacor. Like you can do it normal mode if you want. You get a little bit less XP for normal mode, but it's just completely AFK with 0 mechanics on. I just bring the Grim Gem and you can just get a task anytime you want. Living Wyverns. And I just said I was going to get the Slayer Introspection Relic from Archaeology, and I did not. And Living Wyverns, I think, kind of sucks. Because we do not have the potion, so we might just get kind of destroyed. We'll have to kill them. Oh, Dragon Dart Tips. I'll take those. Oh my god, please kill him. Honestly, if I got the Wyvern crossbow, that would be really sick. No, we should be fine. What did I choose for tier 5? Like tier 5 blessing, you mean? Or the relic? Nice. Prayer level. So tier... let's just kill this one. Here, I'll show my choices. Relics. We got Production Master. Then we rejuvenated into Antiquarian. So I really like Production Master. It's helped with a lot of tasks, even just the gathering part, because you get like 25% more XP with those urns. So it's sped a lot up. I was a little tempted to go like Devout there, but yeah, I don't know. Devout's the only benefit there is maybe a little bit of PVM help with the Rippers, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference considering the damage we're dealing in leagues. You got the Yak. It's cheesy, but the bank is so nice. Yeah, I would have some pretty good uses. Just the fact you have the bank anywhere. Like even if you were looking to do like some PVM and needed something, I don't know. You're gonna respec into production at some point. Yeah, Production Master, I mean it just speeds things up. That's all it really does. But I like it. It's good for points, because I want to try and get Dragon on this account. You're struggling to do the production skills. Yeah, they can be a bit of a pain. And there's a lot of points you can get from them. I'm really excited to get Iceanic Faith. Even the 10-time more common rare drops is going to be huge. You feel like you're going to get burned out before you hit tier 7? Honestly, I'm kind of feeling that too. I kind of took like last night off I edited a video and kind of just AFK'd archaeology. But, yeah, it's going to be tough getting the dragon trophy, I think. $24 left on the task. I really like the fast respawns. They could have put an additional tier in between. Maybe, yeah. I guess the problem with that is they kind of just made each tier a little bit harder to get. There are a lot of like larger tasks you can complete now, to be fair. Like, I mean, what would you have to get, like 8,000 points to get to tier 7? Oh my god, we got a wyvern crossbow. That's insane. Wyvern crossbow obtained. I might actually use that. We could switch to ranged if we wanted. That's, yeah, we definitely have to try it. That could be really fun. I don't have the level to make the criminal bolts. I think that's like 90. Yeah, okay, saw it up there at 90 or something. Yeah, I definitely want to use that. That's why I'm picking up some of these spines too. So we do have some bolts to use. Actually, can it even use the criminal bolts? Because it's tier 85? Maybe not. Yeah, game heard me talking about getting burned out and gave me a drop. Get me more excited. I need to change combat styles. We'll go buy that tier 80 ranged shield from the shop. We could go to Vorkath. Do like some. Could we do hard? We'll try hard mode Vorkath. Vorkath is tough, but if we can deal enough damage. Yeah, so we'll get some Vorkath armor. If we can't do hard mode, we can just do some normal mode for the yeah, for the hides. Yeah, we'll probably want to get divination up to 80 at some point too. I wish there was some quick way to skip that, but I really don't think there is. Maybe a quest. I mean, I just talked about how much I don't like quests, but could speed it up maybe. $98 Slayer. That'll be a 200-point task when we hit 99. You don't see yourself ever doing 4K Telos for the blessing? Once you get tier 7, though, if you choose Isianic Faith, your protection prayers are going to block all the damage. It should be, plus Soul Split being active and you're dealing a ton of damage. You'll be able to do it. Trust. The power is going to be insane. Okay, two more. How did I get my weapon? Like this Drygor? We did some Calphite King? Or what weapon are you talking about? Alright, that is the Mandareth Slayer task, 200 points. Actually, oh, let's get that Wilderness chest. I actually thought about doing a few Mandareth Slayer tasks just for these Slayer chests. They have a chance at Brawling Gloves, and I would just love to see the power of something like a Thieving Brawling Glove or Hunter Brawling Glove in Leagues. It would be insane. Like, you would... Oh my god, I can't even imagine the XP drops, because it's like a 70... Is it a 75% bonus? I'm not sure if that quest is done, but 50% or 75% bonus. Yeah, we're not going to pick up another one just yet. I think if I'm going to get another one, we should get the Slayer Introspection. But we did unlock the Wyvern Crossbow, so that's huge. We're going to use that at some point. But first, I want to open this chest. Okay, let's see what we got. Give me Brawling Gloves. No, we got Salvage. Unlucky. Let's see if we can complete some tasks too. So we got a ton of Onyx Bolts. Honestly, we could use that with the Wyvern Crossbow, actually. Okay, let's go to Lumbridge, complete some fletching tasks, then we'll do some more Slayer tasks. We should be able to get tier 7, like, pretty soon. It seems pretty far away, but there's just so many tasks. So many 200-point tasks we can do. We need to make, I think, two Runite Bolts. What would make a really good thumbnail? Heist with Brawling Gloves with 16 multiplier. It would, yeah. I don't know. They're really hard to get, and I wouldn't imagine Jagex boosted the drop rate. But like, that would be insane to see the XP drop. Let's just see though. Let's look at quests. It's is it Succession? I don't see it. Okay, Onyx Bolts. And that is a task, 80 points. Let's see, is there any other easy ones we can do? Another 80 points there. Okay, yeah, there's Fletcher Rune 2-hand crossbow. Which we would need bowstring. We must have some... No. Maybe that will be useful. Fletch broad arrows. We got... Fletch unstrung use short bows. Okay, we want a rune 2-hand crossbow. Is this not where you make it? Oh, right, you need to do the limbs. Where's the limbs? And an Acadia stalk. Don't forget the camel. Yes, we will do some more Slayer. Camel and then the scare bites. That's going to be 600 points. And then we'll just make sure we're doing all the Slayer tasks. There might be more. Yeah, we could do the U short bows and U stalks. Okay. No Acadia logs. Oh, crossbow string is... I didn't realize it was sinew. I guess we don't have any. Do we have any raw? No. $99 fletching will probably be free too. Got 110 Slayer points. Just need we need to buy the ability to make broad arrows. Okay, there's the crossbow string. And oh no. Yeah, we made the rune crossbow. Not the two-hand. So we'll need to redo that. That's so frustrating. That should definitely count as the task. Come on. Okay, there's the second pair of rune limbs. Grab another log. Now that's a pretty cool broadcast. Little Topaz, the 1000th victim to fall to Solak. Okay, we're going to take this slower and make the rune two-hand. Rune two-hand crossbow. Okay, 80 points. And let's just quickly fletch those short bows. Production Master will speed that up quite a bit. Let's just transmute some U-logs. Just get this other achievement done. So it's fetch 100 U stocks. Okay, that's another 80-point task. Now let's go do some Slayer. Get those Camel Warriors. Let's do those. I don't even remember where they are. Alright, let's kill one Camel Warrior. Okay, there is 200-point task, and that is another blessing done. Let's go to the scare bites next. All right, so I think 15 of each. That's another 200. I don't think there's any drops we're looking for here. Not great for drops. Okay, that's another 15, or another 200-point task. Now we need to go get the elite ones. I think they're down here. We're getting really close to tier 7. Let's take a look at some more Slayer tasks. There are some tasks for like complete 15 Slayer assignments, but that'll take quite a while. I think that's it for Slayer assignments. Oh, Ripper Demons. 5 Ripper Demons is another 200. And if we could get to 101, we could get another 200-point task. Okay, we only need to kill 5. This is the 5th. There's another 200-point task. Only 920 away. Let's go to Edgeville. Edgeville, and we're going to pick up... yeah, we're going to go to Ripper Demons. Actually, probably the Wilderness Patch is faster. probably some bosses I could do next. Yeah, they still deal a ton of damage. Will they drop weapon poison? That'll be useful. Okay, 5 rippers done. Another 200 points. Any other really quick tasks we can do? I still haven't done raids. That would be one that could be done. Defeat the abomination once. Can we just go fight that? That would be pretty easy. It's 200 points. Let's go try it. So there's the abomination. Craft some soul runes. We need a soul talisman though. Don't think we have one yet. I guess we're really close to 99 Slayer too. Maybe I'll get a Corp task. It's like an 80 points for killing Corp, I think. Oh, Vorkath's 200 points. We'll get a Vorkath task. Is this the wrong way? You can go Soul Altar and Wildy. Do you still need the talisman though? Can I go in here? No. That would have been some nice free points. Okay, Abomination. Is this it here? Wow, and that's a 200 point task. Okay. I'll take it. Okay, Vorkath. I think Vorkath is probably the easiest one. 200 points. I could try the Soul Altar. We could try it. No pure essence. Oh, you did? It did work? Okay. Let's grab some air runes. Switch spellbooks again. What I do for 99 combats, this place right here. I just AFK down here. It was like 10 million XP per hour when I was doing it. You wound up quitting leagues. Tier 4 to 6 is really lackluster. Yak was a joke. As was Antiquarian. And Transmuter's super good. I don't know what you're talking about. So this is a 200 point task. Somewhere. Wait, what? What is the actual task? Just craft some soul runes. You need to deposit like 100 or something? You did a full inventory? Okay, well we got... Okay, holds 2 charges. We'll just empower this. And then it should work. I don't know, transmutation seems insane to me. It helps with so many tasks. Like, especially with the region locking. Like, it's a free 50 million rune crafting XP task. Plus all the other rune crafting tasks. I don't know, I liked it. I think there comes a point, though, where you just need to do some combat, because combat's, well, more fun in my opinion. Yeah, so this will be 200 points. Then we can do Forecath for 200. And then we kind of need 99 Slayer, which is like 1 Reaper. Okay, let's see if that works now. Still no. I feel like I do need the talisman, don't I? You're finding infinite food cheesing bosses. I need Fight Club. Yeah, it's just not going to work, is it? Oh, no, it did. It did. I just had to do a certain amount, I guess. That's really weird. It feels like it shouldn't work. But 200 points. Take it. 320 remaining. Okay, let's pick up Vorkath. True. Yeah, the Fury Shark would be really good. Honestly, I might take that on my second account. It could just speed up a lot. You definitely won't need that in the end, like when you get Icyanic Faith, but it could be good now. Alright, let's do Vorkath. Got 4. I guess we'll try a hard mode. I don't think it's gonna go over very well. We'll try when to start. That hurt. Give me a heal. Give me a heal. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I use barricade because I have the adrenaline, I guess. That is a terrible Lord of Light. I missed so many hits. Yeah, we're gonna do normal. We could definitely do it, though. I just don't have any of those Dragonfire potions. Let's do one normal to start. We'll just get Icyanic Faith, and then we'll try it again. Or I just rejoined. Okay, we'll try one more hard mode. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, damage is looking pretty good. Ooh, that was close. The last of my food. Oh no. No. Ah. I need to use barricades somewhere there. We need some better food too. How much damage per tick is Vork doing to you? It's really just the fire breath, where he does like, seems like 10 to 13k damage. Let's just do a normal mode just to get the points. Just go straight to the last one. So once we get Icyanic Faith, I think everything's free because we don't really have any heals right now. Yeah, well, I think it's more the Wormfire potions. But I don't have... I don't know. I should spend some time and get some supplies, maybe. That is a fast kill. That's 200 points. Minute 46 kill. And let's just open this. What? Normal mode codex. I'll take that. We're not using necromancy like at all, but let's unlock it if we can. Probably need a necro level. Yep. And we did get some dragon hide. I think it would be worth tanning that. And we could make some ranged gear. Start trying that out. But I spec too. Here are my blessings. Decided on my next league build. I'm probably going to be respecking Lord of Light into Unholy Ritual once I get some better gear. Okay, we need some... Wait. What was that? Level requirement? Okay, not needed. Thread. This will be some nice budget ranged gear. Yeah, it's tier 75. It's I think it comes with an effect, does it not? Okay, so we need Vorkath spikes to make Dracolich armor. 99 of them. And then we'll need Vorkath scales to make the elite Dracolich. So that's going to be very difficult. Could buy cooked Eligator. That's probably a good idea. Maybe I'll go there and we'll just buy some supplies. Yeah, let's go stock up. Rations in the wilderness. Is that from a shop? Or like just from the drops? Drops from wildy kills. I think it'll be good. Just I need some super restores and stuff too. We can buy other potions. I should have come to this shop like a long time ago, honestly. Okay. You'll need 120 more points. I see 2 really quick 80-point tasks we could do. Let's buy some range pots too. So Saren components, I need them. Any clue how to get them without Artie? Oh, you have Prif. What other regions do you have? I do not need KK kills. I might go for a defender at some point, but no hurry for that. Actually, I'm not going to need very many super restores once we get this last tier. More so need strength pots. Saren components, you can just get any crystal weaponry, I think. So like kill elves for their weapon seats. Oh, the bowl's locked. Maybe you can disassemble the actual weapon seed. Crystal bow gives some. I don't know if you can claim that from a reward. From a auto-completed quest, maybe. Alright, we're pretty good on potions. Easy tasks. Let's go buy a shield. So one task is to equip chaotic stuff, including a shield. So I think we'll buy Eagle Eye. Could get this shield as well, but we'll buy Eagle Eye. Let's equip that. 200, 80, yeah, 80 points. Still pretty good. Now we need 40 more. Okay, I see a pretty easy one. Let's go the Wildy again. We're gonna go kill each Revenant. Could even get a pretty cool weapon out of it. Okay, this should be the last one. I guess it's not. Which one did I miss? I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any. Oh, this one maybe. Corrupt Vesta Chain Body. Okay, there it is. 80-point task, defeat one of every Revenant. And Vesta Chain Body, probably going to be useless. Let's just kill one more, just see if I can get a drop. No, okay. Alright, we got all the points we need for our tier 7 relic. So let's unlock that. Alright, tier 7 relic. I do kind of like Infernal Fire, but Isianic Faith just makes so much sense, especially with our very low prayer level. So let's activate it. We'll respec into the crit build too, so that's going to be really powerful. Alright, activate Isianic Faith. And there we go. Isianic Faith unlocked. So we'll now wear that. Now prayer bonus is actually that's going to help our Lords of or Lights of Saradomin too, I think, a lot. Let's just take a look at that. So yeah, deal 2% increased damage for each point of prayer bonus you have. We just got 50 points, so it's going to double the damage. That's crazy. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be really fun to try. Hey Snake, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I think I saw you got some drops earlier. Congrats on those. Some Drygores, I think. Okay, we still have that Vorkath Reaper. I think we got to try it. We got to go back and just destroy hard mode Vorkath. Let's grab that strength potion. And let's grab the gem. Okay. Any easy cash making methods for people who didn't take gold boots? Yes. If you took the desert, you can reclaim the Karis and Alkit for 270k each. That's what I did for a little bit of starting cash. I don't really know of any other good methods if you did not take the desert. Alright, so first time trying Isianic Faith. Let's test it out. This is going to be fun. Okay, here's Lights of Saradomin. Okay, most of them missed, but those are some pretty big hits. Okay, another pretty good Lights of Saradomin. Yeah, the prayer bonus is wild. Like, we're barely using any prayer. Okay, took a big hit there. Lights did a lot of damage. Let's use Revenge. I need to use Revenge more. Okay, big damage with lights. We're definitely going to be getting some Vorkath skips. That was kind of close on the first try. Just need to time it properly. $213 kill time. I want to see, was that a Grandmaster time? Ton of achievements coming in. The Master is 245. All right, let's do a few of them. Yeah, you can get the Onyx from Kiln. You can get one from Gate. It's another option. You can get one from Pickpocketing, I think. It is so nice having Soul Split active. This is a really powerful relic. Come on, let's just take Vorkath out right now. Oh my god, that's so good. Before he even gets up to fly away. Let's use lights. New PB. That should be Grandmaster time. Man, it's going to be fun just farming bosses with these kill times. We now have the 10-time drop rate too. So yeah, we're going to be looking to get Elite Dracolich armor. That's going to be huge for ranged. We could definitely do 1k Zam too. You tried ED2 a few runs, no Onyx? Yeah, it's very rare from ED2. Uh-oh. I think we'll be fine. Oh, can we get the skip? Maybe? No, just a little bit more damage. Okay, another Reaper done. What do we got for blessing tasks? Okay, 1k Zammy. 4k Telos. We don't even have the range level to do Twin Furies, so we can't actually do Telos yet. Let's go open these 3 chests, see what we got. Alright, chest 1. 9 spikes. Nice. 9 or 7 more spikes. And 7 more after that. That is really good. So yeah, we may as well just stay at Vorkath for a bit, because with these spikes we can upgrade this armor. We need thread. We need like 90, so yeah, I'll do that. We'll get some better gear. Yeah, it's tier 90 power, but it also has some really good armor rating. That's just as good as Elder Rune plate bodies. But it has prayer bonus. Okay, yeah, let's go do more. Let's pick up another Reaper. This will be more points because one of those was a normal kill, so I got less XP. Let's just switch the spell book. Yeah, I think like when I AFK, we're gonna look at AFKing probably some ranged, and just got to get that AD divination. Oh my god, the damage is insane. Lord of Light did like over 200k. Oh, we got it. We got the flight skip. Minute 10. That is so fast. Yeah, we gotta try and get those. Won't deal as much damage to Vorkath. We'll wait till he flies away, and then we'll just use everything we got. Yeah, Gate does, but it is a bit rare, and I don't think it'd be boosted. Honestly, Fight Kiln would be the fastest. It's like a surefire way to get it. Okay, I'm gonna let him fly. Oh, we're not gonna get it. We didn't have Berserk up, unfortunately. Oh, we did get it. Okay, that's good. Man, I wish I could do these in the main game. I would love to learn the flight skip. Ouch. I didn't have my protection prayer up, I guess. My fort looks like yours. Just empty. How do I think Lord of Light and Unholy Ritual compare? I think Lord of Light is by far the best early game, but once you get like an FSOA end game gear, I think Unholy Ritual is gonna be better. But I would just wait and see. Like some of the top streamers will be switching builds soon, and they'll be trying out Unholy Ritual because I think most people are using Lights of Saradomin at the moment. Okay, yeah, this is probably going to be a skip. Oh, wow, that was a fast skip. I didn't even go through many abilities. I just looked up and he was dead. You're currently on Unholy Ritual and feel kind of weak. Do you have Perfidious yet? Because I think Perfidious is super good with Unholy Ritual. because you'll be proccing it more through Abyssal Cinders and they can crit. Not yet. I mean, I probably wouldn't respec yet if I were you, and I'd try that Perfidious. That's going to be my end game build. If I like it, we'll try it. I think it will be, though. Especially if you got an FSOA. That's something I should try. I haven't done any Carapac. Okay, let's... we did not time that well at all. Okay. We might get it. We should get it. It's been pretty consistent. We missed... I think we missed a lot. That's the thing with Lights of Saradomin, too, is it's a little bit RNG-based where they land. So, like, on Zimmerigel, because he's so small, like, you're gonna miss a lot of the time. That is 99 Slayer. Another 200 points. So the points now are really only for the Dragon Trophy. We need 28,000 more points to get there, so it's going to be a lot of grinding, but we haven't even unlocked the last region yet either, so we will get there. Yeah, so 5 blessings until the Power Archive. Actually, I could, since we are still using melee, maybe it's worth going to Hellfight King and trying to get the defender. Let's do it. What's your advice for a super new player who's trying to do decent in the league? I guess just generally, if you're looking for tasks, I like using the wiki, and I sort it by completion percentage, but then also by the highest tasks possible. Just, I don't know, just keep on focusing on some tasks you feel are easier. Unlocking regions earlier, too, by doing a lot of the lower tier tasks could help speed up your progress. Is there anything you're having difficulty with, maybe. Let's see how fast we can kill Caliphate King now. Oh my god, these stupid stuns. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Stunned again. Oh, I didn't use Berserk because I was stunned when I clicked it. I didn't realize. Okay, we gotta watch for the ranged phase. God, this is such a frustrating boss. Alright, that's a kill. Onyx bolts. Honestly, those are decent. Can alch those. You're just vibing at silver trophy currently? That's not bad. I think when you look to see, you know, everyone on YouTube and how they're doing, it's maybe not realistic because putting in a lot of hours. Come on. Okay, this might kill him. Nope. I got stunned. Oh, we got a Drygore Mace. So that's just even better, I think. Because the Drygore Mace has 9 prayer bonus. I'm not sure the damage matters. But 9 prayer bonus, yeah, let's equip it. Let's see how much damage this does. Yeah, that was, I'm pretty sure that was more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there's the kill. That was a fast one. 35 seconds. Mace is the best in slot. I am tempted to respec into Striking Light. That would be good too. I wish I chose it starting out. Come on. These are some fast kills. Offhand, Drygor Mace, okay. Maybe I will switch. If you go get a holy symbol from under Lumbridge, you get a bit more prayer bonus. Oh, for the necklace slot. Maybe you should do that. And the stuns just ruin my fury. Need to turn ability queuing off. I like it, but I just can't stand it at Calphi King. Palm tree seeds, we'll take those. Any tree seeds are good. Holy symbol. Okay, we could go get the holy symbol. So where exactly is it? Oh, it's just a drop. Okay, let's do that. Do you know if a defender is that much better than a shield? Like you get less of the armor bonus turned into damage. But I guess you attack faster, I think. Okay, so we're looking for warped bats. Just go to the warped bats. The two-do cursed elf at Zam today. Hey, he was just a little unlucky. I'm wondering if it's worth respecking into Striking Light. I mean, I'm not even really noticing Abyssal Cinders. So I don't even know if it's good or not. That poor witch didn't know it was coming. Yeah, that was some fun Zamrock. Like, I was just going back and forth. As soon as I got out, we just phased it again, and I had to go back and get the witch. Damage is insane. And it should be only stronger. I finally got the tier 7 blessing. So, like, literally just the prayer bonus on the tome is insane. Do I have the tier 6 Zammy? I do not. No, these are my blessings. So I have just the tier 2 Zammy, but then... Oh yeah, tier 6 Zammy I do have. A little unsure. I'm not sure if... I mean, I don't know if it's much better to switch or not. We just got the Drygor Mace too. That's actually pretty big. An extra 18% damage on the lights. What's going on here? Like, I'm looking for a holy symbol. It's a 1 in 25. Why haven't I gotten it yet? I think the trick with soloing KK, if you're going through the mechanics, is when he ranges you, he'll do like 2 autos, stun you, then 2 more autos, then he'll turn you green and insta-kill you. So you need to use Barricade or Immortality or something right before he does his green attack. So sort of just memorizing when that happens. I don't know why these guys aren't dropping it. Let's go up to the Corpse Archers, try them. So like if I switch to Striking Light, I am missing out on 25% chance to deal like say 1800 damage. It's on hit. It'll be good for ranged. Ring of Death for prayer bonus. I also don't think I have any Onyxes. This is feeling bugged. It's supposed to be a 1 in 25. Could we make it, maybe? Probably can. Yeah, we're just gonna make it. What are the unstable black holes? It's just a mechanic, so what you'd have to do is just not kill him so fast. He does like 4 autos on, let's say, range, then 4 on magic, and then he'll spawn the unstable black hole. You just need to let it blow up, and it does like 8k typeless damage, so you can barricade it. Is there no silver ore here? There is. You'd stun the black holes if you want to deal with it, but the blessing task is let them blow up. Wait. Isn't the unholy one just a little better? Oh, we don't have the quest. Okay, so who can bless this thing? Yeah, you could stun KK before green, and that, like, I think will just switch his phase to his melee or magic phase. No! You can't make your own. Okay. Back to the catacombs. Is he the only one that can bless that? I just don't get why it hasn't dropped yet. Yeah, just trying to make a holy symbol for the prayer bonus. It'll make this build even stronger. I can't make one because you need Asgarnia to go into the Edgeville Monastery, unfortunately. Skeletons are the best drop. Warp bats look like they're the best. I don't know, let's just kill a little bit of everything. I feel like I've killed 100 though. You got yours in like 50 kills? Okay, if there's a confirmation there's some from bats, we'll go to the bats. Let's try and find an empty world. I do have Karamja, yes. Alright, empty world. Let's get this holy symbol. Oh, okay, finally. It was the world that was bugged, that's what it was. Okay, 8 more prayer bonus. I guess +6. Let's go back to Calfight King. Guess we hopped. Oh, let's only go fast. Okay. Oh, is it buyable? I think I saw there was 0 stock on that, though. heck? Come on, go over here. Getting a lot of Drygores. This is the 10 times drop rate, I guess. Anyone know if the perfect chitin is boosted in leagues, like the drop rate? Okay, let's go just turn ability queuing off. Come on. Oh my god. Just kill me. Like, that's so frustrating. Can you join for KK? You're new to RS3 and you want a Drygore? The problem if you joined is the person that gets the most damage gets the drop. Okay, let's not die this time. Just, like, permanently stunned. What a bad boss. I actually kind of like ability queuing on this still. I hate spamming the button, it's kind of annoying. You're going to try some KK. Good luck. I would love to see them rework this boss. Primal armor spikes are a nice DPS boost and a 200 point task. Yeah, I could make those. I don't actually have the mining level, I think. I think you need 100 mining. I guess I could, yeah, transmutate. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't notice. Yeah, okay. Okay. There's no way this is boosted. It's a 1 in 50. Yeah, 1 in 50. Let's see if anyone asked about it. Well, they say it is boosted. What? Okay, maybe it is. If it is, we should get it pretty quick. Oh, that was a massive heal. That really sucks. Damaged chitin. All right, let's get back in there. Yeah, the hit chance at KK sucks. Holy Symbol's worth it if you're using Lights of Saradomin, because it's pretty good prayer bonus. Oh no. Yeah, green. And I didn't see that, and now you just... Oh my god, I hate this boss. Let's just get the defender, and then we'll never come back. Like, at least let me teleport out, or break the stun, or I don't know. They need to go do some, like, work on some projects of remastering some bosses. Caliphate King needs to be on that list, and Vorkath needs to be on that list. I guess I'll see like a collection log notification if we get it. So there's no real way I'll miss it. Yeah, it's the minions are the problem. You're right. Oh my god. It's too bad too, because like this league, you have a lot of new people trying out RuneScape, and this is what they're going to go through, because everyone goes through the melee pathway, and everyone chooses the desert, and you're going for your tier 90 melee weapon, and you have to do the worst boss in the game. It's too bad. Oh my god, he's still green? Okay. Good timing. Come on, give me the drop. Oh, we got it, yes. Let's get out. Okay, perfect chitin, we got it. We're good. Let's leave. Okay, I'm really unsure if this was worth it. I don't know. Maybe the shield is just better, but it will be interesting to try. Let's do the Drygor Rapier here. We might end up... Unfortunately, we might end up wanting defenders for the other styles too. Wait, what? How do you make it? Let's see. Perfect chitin. What is this? Not an off? Yeah, it is an offhand. Oh, maybe because I need to repair it? That's probably it. Have I gotten a pet yet? I got the rune crafting pet. When I was going for my 50 mil rune crafting. Alright, so this is pretty big. So I'm not sure if this is going to improve the DPS, but we're going to swap the Elder Rune Shield for a melee defender. Melee Calphite Defender. So we're going to get a little bit less damage from the armor bonus. Instead of 3 times, it's 2 times. But it might be worth, because I think you attack faster. Let's actually just test it at the dummy over here. Yeah, Rue's actually a really sick pet too. Okay, so that's the speed with the defender. Uh-oh, it's the same speed. I don't know, is it better? Maybe it's a little faster? Well, we do have 3 left on the Calphite King Reaper. So yeah, we're going to go back. I would actually like multiple, because we're going to maybe want defenders for the other styles. So I'm not exactly sure. This will be a good test to see if it's good or not. I think my accuracy went down. So that's not going to help. Got the mace, congrats. Oh, he went green. It was like 100k heal. I did unlock a flurry, so that's actually kind of good. I don't know, I guess It could at least be a switch. Let's try Flurry. Oh my god, green again? That is 50 Calphite King kills. I've been here for too long. Yeah, we're not getting the other one. Well, no, we had to complete the Reaper. Still gotta complete that Reaper. Uh-oh. No, don't kill me. Teleport out. Screw that. Stupid boss. I'm gonna need to use Immortality, actually. Barricade doesn't last long enough. Okay, just one more kill for the Reaper. Oh no, he's... I just teleport. Yeah, there's only one stun clear. Preparation will clear it if you use it before. Some, I guess, sort of two. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking designing this. This boss is like... was designed... I think the first boss... first boss when EOC was made, so... they weren't thinking. Why did my immortality clear? I have no idea what just happened. That's true. He is, I guess, technically group content. Much easier in a group. I do not know why that didn't clear. It's feeling like the defender's worse. Everyone was talking about how defenders were good, but maybe they're just bad. Alright, Reaper done. Probably not coming back. Pretty sure that the defender is not better. I mean, it's hard to tell when you're just killing Calphite Queen or Calphite King, so... Was I doing that whole thing with my Elder Rune gear in my inventory? Because I went to repair everything. I think I just killed him the entire time with no armor on. That like literally splits my damage in half at least. That's pretty brutal. Well, maybe the Calphite Defender is good, because I didn't really notice much of a difference. Oh, just for the last kill, maybe? Okay, well, let's... What boss should we do now? Let's do Zamrock. We gotta get the Codex anyway, so... Let's do that. Yeah, Defender could be a good switch. Probably is. Okay. Let's start pretty low. We'll do like, let's do like a 250 maybe. Let's just do, I don't know. I guess I think the Codex is more common lower though, isn't it? Yeah, so the Codex... Okay, yeah. Codex is most common below 100% in Rage, but you're going to get less uniques. I don't know, 500 probably is fine. Yeah, I don't, I only have 66 prayer. So no turmoil. Oh, we have to go through the whole dungeon. I guess may as well do it now. It is a task to do the whole dungeon, so we were gonna need to do it at some point. So it's kind of fine. My god, what? Look at the Inferno of Zamrox there. That was insane. What just happened? I guess because it's multi-hitting. Let's try that again. I don't know. I don't really know what happened. And it's been forever since I actually went through the dungeon. There it is again, just spamming it with Inferno Zamrox. Yeah, I should get the Zealot, and I should get Divine Rage. I think that would be pretty good. Let's change it to this. Okay. I guess we'll get some Dungeoneering XP in here too. It's 4 million Dungeoneering XP per hour. That's kind of crazy. The Defender's seeming kind of good, actually. I'm going to switch back to the shield, and we'll test the shield out a little bit. Like, if I'm just going to use an assault, let's just try an assault. Let's try an assault on this one. I don't know, it feels like it's the same damage, really. But you can use Flurry. I think after this, we should get some ED2 codexes. That would be really fun. Alright, I'll kill the mages. I didn't really want to. Kind of weird how they decided that these mobs should have a ton of health. You should be fighting demons with 300,000 health. It's this way, right? It's nice having an AoE too, with Flurry. Yeah, that is sick. Flurry is so good with Abyssal Cinders, or the... What is that what it's called? Yeah, Abyssal Cinders. This is actually a pretty sick build. Can I go in there? What the heck? That was actually the way to... I am loving Flurry. It's like proccing so many Abyssal Cinders. Like, Assault should do the same, but it just... I guess it doesn't have as many hits. Where are we going now? I thought it was... Is it up the stairs? Well, the XP being gained is kind of insane. Oh, you got a sigil drop? Congrats. What? Where am I going? Oh no, it was over here. Isn't it? Maybe? Okay, this seems... Nah, I need to look it up. That sucks. Wait. I am so confused right now. We teleport? We need to get out there somehow. Okay. So we were kind of in the right way, or going the right way. So it's up here, around here. What? Second floor. Why didn't that gate open? Oh, there's the jailer. And where did he go? Okay, so you fight him in 3 separate places? Is he in there? No. I don't know, but I don't know. So where's the third? Oh, there's a third floor here. Okay. I wanted to insta-kill him so I didn't have to see him teleport again. Okay, there he is. He teleports again. I don't know where he is now. Okay, finally. Hey, yeah, we're just doing a Samrock dungeon run. It's been like forever since I've actually done the dungeon. So struggling a little bit. We finally killed the jailer. I'm really glad they just let you teleport to the boss. Okay, finally, we made it. We can proceed. The passive XP is so nice. Oh my god, they all landed on him. That was pretty good. Okay, so we need to go like turn something off, I think. In here maybe. I'm really noticing the Infernal of Zamrock now with Flurry. It's starting to feel pretty good. Why do I have 4 different penance keybinds? If you spam them all, you get a ton of magic XP. So that was the only reason. I'm not needing it anymore. I can probably remove them. But it's a great way to train magic pretty fast. Okay, it's been like forever since I've done this boss. It's kind of sad. It's just a boss you don't do. I want to do it though. Do you have to kill these guys? Okay, let's go through the... Oh, okay. It's just a really, like, free, easy boss, isn't it? Oh, right, these. This is a pretty cool mechanic. Could make it a bit harder. Actually, they're never going to do this again. The fact that there's no squares, it's kind of bad, actually. If they turned it to a square, then that would be pretty good. Let's see how much damage they do. Oh my god, they do a lot, okay. Wait, what? Why am I taking 5Ks? Come on, get the kill. Alright. What? So you gotta go through this place. I do feel kind of weak, like just with the basics. I made a crazy poison blessing build, AFKing AOD. I haven't watched very many builds other people are doing. I didn't see very many, but that'd be really cool to see. I'm gonna try something, you know, unique like that with my second account. It hasn't progressed that far yet. All right, there we go. Made it to Zamrock. It shouldn't be too bad since we have the tier 7 now. It's 500% in rage. Which one do I do next? I think it was that one, but we'll just do this one. And the damage is good. Yeah, that's the problem with Lords of Light. It's not fully accurate. Oh, right. Oh, I'm not going to take damage anyway, am I? Let's just kill that. Oh god. No food? Okay. Oh, what was the second? Haha. It was this one. It was this one. Okay. Oh god. Is it not that one? Was it this one? It was. Not? Oh, well. We could teleport back, I guess. Yeah, getting Greater Flurry is definitely worth it. Flurry's like one of my favorite abilities, partially because it just procs all those Inferno Zamoraks. It is pretty good. Is it worth changing Striking Light for Abyssal Cinders? I wouldn't, no. I'm considering, well, I was considering switching to Striking Light. So no, Striking Light's still just really good. I think Abyssal Cinders will be really good when I swap to ranged and magic, though. I hope this lands, because I did not deal very much damage there. Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few mechanics to Zammy, and we're actually skipping most of them. Okay, it's the fork. And that one. Okay. So we're going to use an overpower. Let's use Berserk. Let's get the kill before we die. Okay, we got it. Nice. That's the full run done. Even though we died, it should count. Complete the full run. 200-point task. And now we have unlocked Samrock, so we can just teleport here. 5 mil in the chest. I think I want an attempt a 1k. I've never done a 1k in the main game. We do have one more on the Reaper. It's either that or we just do some lower rage. Actually, 1 second, let me see. Yeah, okay, we'll do 1 kill maybe. Let's just do an easier. Oh no, not normal mode. Let's do like a 400% or something. Maybe next stream we can do like a Zamrock group kill. That would be pretty good. Let's do like a 300. I'd do like 300s in the main game. Yeah, it would be good doing like some 100% enrage as a group. We'd probably get a lot of drops too. That would be really fun. Maybe do that tomorrow or something. What are you guys all up to in your league's progress? That's close. Almost out of mechanic there. You gave up on Ambi. You're grinding out the 25 hard mode. The Ambi task, it's not too hard, but it's just gotta know. It did take me a little bit to figure out what the vortexes were. Yeah, the 400 points on the Arc Laker task is awesome. Good one to go for. Your steel rank right now, struggling with KK, focusing more on necromancy. Not bad. KK is just a real pain. Oh shoot, yeah, we're definitely getting a mechanic. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about Lords of Light is it's just RNG depending on like how many lands. That time everyone landed and we just did an insane amount of damage. Ouch. Oh my god, that sucks. Had the wrong prayer up. Yeah, basically just didn't have Protect Mage and took a 5k on that roll. just step on that immediately. Okay. All right, P7. Okay, there we go. Got the kill. Hopefully we get a drop. $400-point task for the solo kill. Or no, that's 10 kills. Okay. And no drop, unfortunately. All right. Well, that has been some pretty good progress. We'll probably do some more ZAM. We haven't even done Carapac yet. Carapac will be pretty easy. And just slowly accumulate some more points. Work towards that dragon trophy. So yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream there. But thanks, guys, for tuning in. Probably going to try and stream again tomorrow, maybe. And if not, Monday. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.